wheels roll. Anyway, good little space news there. Let's jump back to Satisfactory and see what's good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
He was talking about Starbase. Who? Elbor, 88-month resub. Thanks, man. Backed up was. I never built a space station in Starbase, though. Alright, so, fellas, check this out, dudes. Let's make our way over here. We've been power playing this game lately. The factory must grow. Why do you have so much orange? That's just the default color of buildings. You can change the color of it, Erudite, but I don't. I just like it the way it is. With that being said, I did paint the pipes white, because pipelines are usually painted white for better thermals. Have you been getting sound glitches not playing sound or animations? That's what we worked on yesterday. We built all that. We built a brand new water refinery array here that can handle way more water than we're ever going to need. I also figured out that solid fuel can be used with the jetpack, and that turns out that that's super freaking useful, which is good. So yeah, we made a water system that is quite useful. Time for bauxite. Oh, Megas, you're here. Great. Thanks for saying hi. You know, normal people introduce themselves to each other before giving them crap. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, you suck. Not just you suck. You know what? You suck. Shut up. There's something. Anyway, I'm just giving you crap. So yeah, this is what we worked on. Water wheels do go hard, and we've overclocked every single one of them. So the ocean's dry. And then we worked on these cool custom streetlight power pole things. So yeah, we worked on all this yesterday. So now we don't have to worry about water feeds, and then I worked on getting my Caterium line back up and running. This is the resource elevator for Caterium. Well, that went swimmingly. Could you turn down the game sound? It's very loud. What? There you go. How's that? Are we equal? I need to go up a little bit. Like right there should be good. I've been here since you started. Just have a thing for not introducing myself when it isn't necessary. You didn't introduce it. Never mind. You're not equal, you are American. I am a Scotsman. You know, Tessa, most people don't brag about their illnesses like that. But more power to you. So yeah, we got Caterium up and running. We gotta start focusing on aluminum. So, gonna make our way back. Aluminum is basically the last thing we need to do before we start on the gigantic Fix the Factory project. Circaholic, hey man, really enjoyed hearing you cover Virgin Galactica on NSF this morning. Really cool stuff. Looking forward to more. Right on. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I've gotten generally good feedback. So, oh, Alan. What was I? It's not Alan. Steve. Alright, so I have some spots over here reserved for aluminum, and then actually, I should have a diagram of the aluminum circuits here. Nope. Desktop? There we go. So H2O and bauxite are going into a refinery, and aluminium solution goes in here. I have that incorrectly labeled. That's aluminum scraps. Aluminum scraps and cilia pop out into the foundry to make ingots. And then H2O is a byproduct. Okay. Okay. We might have to end up making a return line back to my main water buffers. Interesting. That shouldn't be too hard to make. H2O! Gatorade. We're gonna have to make a recirculation system for H2O here, but we also need, the big thing is that we need coal and bauxite. We have the water, we just finished that. Coal and bauxite. So what we gotta do is, well, first of all, we gotta figure out where stuff's gonna get dropped off. So, what do you mean the rebels blew up the Death Star? Wait, what the hell is an aluminum falcon? So bauxite, I have it set up to be delivered by train. This is actually the train line for it. And which station should we have for bauxite? I'm not entirely sure what makes the most sense. So I have 3 train stations here, and I made 3 train stations for a reason. I knew it was based off of some analysis at some point of what resources I'll need to bring in by train. But I'll be damned if I can remember which ones they are. I know that one of them is bauxite. One of them is bauxite. Quartz? Maybe. Because you like trains and trains are better. I mean, that is a fact. Coal? I wouldn't have made a coal line because I have coal deposits right there. And that's one of the things coming in. Earmark the blue train for bauxite. Your refusal to write things down strikes again. Writing things down is a crutch. You should remember everything. You pathetic weakling. I think that this one is what I have earmarked for the bauxite, Megas. Yeah, see? It's the orange train. The NASA-colored train is mine. That's my personal locomotive. This is my personal train. What we could do... I mean, we have coal on a miner over there. I don't think one of them was coal. Because I have coal. I have extra coal on them. Megas, shut up. The self-deprecating thing, unless it's as a joke, isn't... You shouldn't do that, man. That's not good for you. Don't do that crap, dude. Imagine if you could get a worm on the side of the train. I think one of them may have been for sulfur, because I know they got rid of the... I thought at the time that they had gotten rid of the deposit up here, but they didn't. The deposit is still there. I just have to redo that belt. Oh, word? Rain slug. How did I miss that? That's what this sulfur line is, but you can see that this sulfur line has been here for a while because they've remodeled the terrain a little ways, and it goes through rocks. So one of those train stations might be for sulfur. Thonking. Oh, it's just Frank. Alright, guys. You know what? Let me think about it while I'm draining the waste tanks. Evacuating waste tanks! I'll be right back 1 second. Be right back 1 second. Nope. All those don't work. There we go. Alright. Alright. Beginning waste evacuation. I'll be back in a second. It's toasty outside. Ah. Oh yeah, Alex, that's a good idea. Hey Yarg. Welcome back, buddy. I literally just repeated what Noswolf said to me to you, Yarg, because I'm really tired, so. No coffee, I'm just gonna, we have our Fago orange, I'm just gonna. Noswolf, how are you, man? How's things in Denmark? And Jeff Mark? And Phil Mark?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
My dear 94 Monterisa. What's up, dude? Are we still gonna do Stellaris today? Yarg, my brain is fried. My brain's fried from the NASA Spaceflight cast, dude. I hosted the Virgin Galactic NSF cast today, and I will tell you, it actually, that requires a lot more focus and concentration and effort than a Twitch stream does, than just like kind of playing games. That's yeah. I was really tired, man. Well, I'd rather take that private with you. Oh, never mind. Hey, Sneaky. When you check the weather, the air quality says very unsettling. Geek, I just walked around the house. I went down to the house to get something to drink. It is a little hazy out there, dude, but man, it's so freaking hot in here because my garage is basically working like a gigantic heat plate. The garage door is literally facing the sun right now, and the garage door is really hot, and that is working like a heat exchanger, and it's heating the garage. It is a little toasty in here, man. No, it's ice white, drummer. Yeah, crazy. Turn down the music a little bit, sure. Yeah, drummer, it's got to be 25C in the garage. Easily 25. Gotcha, track. So, all right. I was trying to think what these other resources are for, but you know what? Let's go into Satisfactory calculator and I'll figure it out there. So, by looking around at the resources. Let's look at all the open resource nodes around and we'll figure out why I built 3 train tracks. Actually, let's just look. Limestone's not a problem. Iron and copper are not a bad problem. Caterium is no problem. We have our Caterium node. There's another one that's quite close. That's pure. It's definitely not coal, but we do have coal around, which is good. There's a couple of deposits there. There's 2 pure right there, and then the 3 right there is the 2 of those normals I'm using for steel, and 1 I have kind of set for what we're gonna work on here. It's definitely not crude oil. What about sulfur? Oh god, no, not this. No. I can't do this. No. No thermal cooling loop on the garage door. Have you seen those new white cooling paints? I have not. So that sulfur, that pure sulfur deposit is actually super close. Maybe I built 3 when there was never a sulfur deposit there because they redid the desert 2 times. They did an art pass on it like at update 5 and they did another art pass on it on the update 7 or whatever the update was when they redid the Spire Coast right here, or the islands biome. When they did an art pass on that biome, they did redo a couple of things in the desert. I think they re-added that sulfur node. So there's the bauxite. Bauxite is down here. I have the normal, the pure, and the impure right there. We're tapping into all 3 of those. Quartz is on the other side of the desert. It's over here. And then I'm pretty sure uranium wasn't on my list of things. But, oh dear. Okay. And then Samor isn't in the game. If you place a radar tower in the game, it will show you all the unused resources in a given game. Ah, okay. So I think the other ones might have been for quartz and sulfur, if I had to guess. Either that or I just said I don't know what I'm going to need in the future, so I'm going to build 3 train stations. Could also be that. Alright, so let's think about this. Let's just play off the notion here that it's bauxite, quartz, and silver. Did I say silver? Sulfur. I can't speak. I'm really tired, man. Yarg, it's crazy, dude. I've never. So I hosted the stream. I was like overseeing like the whole thing, dude. It's difficult. It's fun. Like it's challenging. And don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna not want to do it again. But dang, it's tough, man. Like I ain't complaining. You know, far from complaining. But I just didn't think it'd take that much out of me. There's new white paints coming to the market that reflect 98% of incoming solar energy while also being emissive in infrared. The paint emits more energy than it absorbs, so it actually winds up cooler than ambient direct temperature. Oh, sweet. Let's just freaking use the ISS radiators as a garage door, man. I know it's a little bit different. It was a joke. It was a bad one, all right? All right, relax. Alright, well, let's put it to you like this. So, we're going to need to redo this resource conveyor branch right here. But it would look cool. We need to redo this resource conveyor branch. Maybe come up with something that can hold more than just 3 belts and 2 pipes. Or, the other thing we could do is get rid of this water pipe. This water pipe is left over from coal, and that was my prototype pumping station a while back. SpaceX Special. Try being an air traffic controller. I wouldn't want to just jump into an ATC and try to do it. My point is that I need more practice. I'm gonna have to host more NSF streams. And budget my time accordingly, because I planned on doing a super long stream after the NSF stream. I'm just like, oh, it's just covering a launch. It's just like when I cover a launch. Nope, it's a lot more involved. Oh, there's the plates. Yeah, somebody linked that already, Forge. Check it out. Oh, neat. That's cool, Aqualex. Yeah. Just coat the garage in that stuff. Literal refrigerizer. Yeah. Can't rely on movie quotes when I'm doing that. I actually did. I threw some Fifth Element quotes in there. And Jack Byer was finishing them. So, Sneaky, you know what that means. Jack and I are friends now. Like, really good friends. I'm like, Jack, we're friends now. And he's like, yeah. I like being friends with you too, EJ. I'm like, alright, you're the man. That's what that means. Can we have a ticket? Did you get your tickets? Wait, did we just become best friends? Yup. Want to go do karate in the garage? Yup. Nice chat. Okay. So the resource conveyor. So 2 things. We need to redo some of this resource conveyor line right here, because that's old school. This is from when the factory was at like tier 2 or tier 3 or something. I was using the water lines for coal power plants, and they're actually still full of water, interestingly enough. I didn't even take the water out. And then obviously we hooked up our Caterium line, right? And Caterium, iron, and copper. But how are we gonna do this? Let's think about this. What would be a sufficient way to come up with a resource line that is future-proof? Okay, so we got a theory craft about this a little bit. So we need to make, if we're going to hook up resources to all of those train stations over there, we're going to need to make, yeah, metric, they really made it better. So we need 3 resource inputs coming towards the factory, on top of 3 resource inputs coming this way. But we also need an output, something that's going outbound. One of those, the bauxite, needs to be able to splinter off, and we need an outbound resource conveyor that goes out there. But the resource conveyor that's going out to the factory, or going out to the refinery array, right, also needs, basically we need to build some type of resource conveyor belt system that's a two-way street for resources. Now, the next question here is, if it's a two-way street for resources, how much? How much scalability do we want here? Do we want it to how many lanes do we want to make this highway of resource conveyor belts is what I'm asking. Because do we want to design it so it can move more in the future? That would probably be a prudent thing, because I know there's something that I'm not taking into account. That's in fact the only thing that's given about Satisfactory. Take whatever you think you need and do like double it.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
So Yarg, that leads me to think, so okay, so with our conveyor belt that goes from here out there, I need to move bauxite and coal out and plastic and rubber in. So that's a 4-lane road, right? 2 lanes in, 2 lanes out. Obviously, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm just trying to think. If I make a six lane road, that leaves us 1 extra spot for something in and 1 extra spot for something out. That doesn't, yeah, that seems okay. I suppose we could always make it so it's expandable. Go for 12. Well, Yarg, the one that's just going to and from the refinery arrays. I think 6 might be good enough for this, but the resource system that we make that goes, like, say, from these train stations to over here. So the one that's going to be our Caterium train station feed from the other train stations, depending on what I want to use them for. The main input going in there, yeah, I agree with you. We should put up to 12 inputs on there. I think that would be smart. I hate it when they change the terrain. Do you have a filtering splitter? No. Why would I need that? Honest question. Why would I need that question? No, that's the seam of a couple of chunks right there, I've noticed. So it always lags right there. It should be like nice and clear now. It kind of plugged up there for a moment. I'm seeing 0 drop frames from OBS, guys. Telemetry still is good? Question. Alright, now I gotta figure out where this resource conveyor is going to end up. So, that's the resource conveyor line start right there going over the tracks. And then I think literally running it straight back here is probably a good idea. We're gonna need to clear the 3 tracks going that way. Not a problem. That's not that big of a deal. But it also has to be high enough up in the air to clear this dune here. And that gives us our resource input-output right here. This is our power line circuitry here. I'm just thinking. So, we might have to have the resource line go through here. It's kind of... I mean, we could tie it into the power lines, I suppose. That's the concrete right there. That's on a miscellaneous circuit. We'd have to rewire that. But we could put the covered lines basically right there. And what I could do is redo some of these power pole circuits to use a similar type of power pole as the refineries and stuff. The high beam power poles, not high beams like lights, high beam like a big girder that's way up in the air, and have the lines up there. And then that would give me a lot more space to run a resource conveyor through here. But that would be a lot of electrical that I need to... Drummer, I have 3.6 gigawatts right now. We're scalable to 21.6. If I just gotta, I'm already keyed in for that amount of resources. Yeah, I'm already keyed in for that amount of resources. I just gotta build more power plants, dude. Facha, just finished work on your son's truck. Ball joints, upper control arm, outer tire rods, control arm links. Dude, Facha, that's a lot of work, man. Tell me he helped you. Yeah, Drummer, my power plants are scalable. The reason why I built them out on the ocean side right there is so I could build a lot of them right in a row, and all my fuel for said power plants are there. I have 7 fuel lines. Damn, dude, I'm tired. I have 7 fuel lines, and brain isn't working, guys. Brain isn't. This is why I didn't place the Lars, because brain isn't doing it. It's not doing it. I have 7 fuel lines, and one fuel line is capable of feeding 2 power plants. Right now I have 2 fuel lines going to 2 power plants. But I have, basically the point is that all I got to do is build another power plant and run the pipe to it, and we could scale our power theoretically up to 21.6 gigawatts, which should be enough for a pretty good amount of time. At least, at the very worst case scenario, it's good enough for a stopgap. But yeah. I am not using turbo fuel, Facha. This is just a straight fuel system. And it's straight overkill with the fuel. That's entirely done on purpose. I have 35 refineries making fuel for me. Yeah, drummer, that scaling stuff that I just told you about, that took a long time to figure that one out and get it right. Yeah. It took a long time to get that right. But we did. I'm using all Mark II pipes, Facha. Yep. I have a basic noob factory going. So? Come back, train! Well, alright. We'll start on building the thing here because we know that the resource conveyor can run parallel to the train tracks and stay like that. What height does it need to be at? Hold on, let me measure right here. 16 meter. So the floor of the resource elevator right here needs to be 16 tall to get over these train tracks. Now, actually, I'm wondering how high is the clearance? Oh, that's already 16 meters right there. Actually, that's actually too high. That's... Why does the Satisfactory world feel so dead? Dead? I mean, we're in a desert, Chris. I mean, I don't know what you want. Now, there is life in desert biomes on Earth in real life, even though it doesn't look like it. But yeah, just in the desert, just because it looks dead doesn't mean it is. You guys are right, that music is kind of loud. I mean, Chris, the other thing is that most of the indigenous life around here we eradicated. Yeah. The mobs don't respawn, dude. So if you clear a mob in this game, it doesn't come back. Insert room key to protect your floop. What do you feed my sink? Rubber and plastic right now. Rubber, plastic, and quartz is what's getting fed that thing. Some do come back. I've only seen the mobs come back when the game updates, dude. It doesn't come back when you build near the spawn point. Oh, yeah. DJ chose the desert because he likes pain. Alright. We might have to go hat off for a little while, dudes. I am overheating in here. The sun beating against the garage is not doing me any favors. The AC is blasting, Creeper. I have that thing. Actually, you know what? Let me make sure I have it set to turbo cool. Because it is toasty, man. I am sweating like crazy. Yep. It is indeed set to turbo cool. Anyway, no problem. So... shouldn't be too hard to do. And I have prefabs for resource elevator and whatnot. How far do we need to make this thing go out? I think right here is adequate. Let's put in a prefab for that support structure right there. I'm gonna make a prefab of the support structure with the beams and stuff, and then we should just be able to prefab this thing up. Got a twin turb ski it. What's up, Grab? Reminds me of playing Starshield Tribes back in the day, pulsing the jetpack so you could fly around. Alright, so floor needs to be 16 meter. Alright, we're using outdoor beams, so let's do that and that, and then 16, and then put the caps on the end there. What we can do, and this is, I'm kind of future-proofing this thing. Actually, you know what? Put one of those back in. What we can do is run the inverted flat ramp right there. Like that. And then run another inverted flat ramp right there. And if I get rid of those girders right there, that'll, the floor of the thing will be right there, and then this throughput we could use for pipes. I think that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I tell you what, though. How does that look? I don't like that at all. Yeah, tribes with jetpacks, man. Remember that? Meter towers support for resource conveyors. Actually, flipping that thing on turbo is actually pretty good. It actually is starting to get colder in here, which is a good thing. You know what? While we're here, I'll make a 12 meter version of this. Just because. Oh, no, no, no. I have a feeling we might need this. Resource conveyor, 16 meter support. Score. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so let's clear the designer. We're gonna need sufficiently more steel. Or, well, we have an insufficient amount of steel. We need a lot more steel. So I'm gonna go into the factory real quick. Alright, anesthesis. Have a good one. Yeah. Okay, it should be good enough. Hey, any moderators around? Guys, you here? Thanks, drummer. Appreciate it. See? Once a week, dudes. I told you. Once a week. Without fail. Once a week. If you know, you know. That's correct, illness. Hey, killer. Yeah. Yeah, Max. See? Happens all the time, dude. It happens all the time, my brother. Alright, so I'm thinking spacing between supports should be about 12 meter. Nailed it. Sorry, laughing. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. No problem. All right. So we're obviously gonna have right there is where this thing's gonna turn, right? And then there will be a support there. So right there is it's gonna turn. That'll be, you know, we'll make that out of a prefabricated tower segment. And then 1, 2, 3. So this puts our first support right here. And this one will probably be the 12 meter support here. Like that. Nope, that's a 16 meter. Wow, man, those tracks are really high up off the ground. Atlas Rim, dude, it is so hot in here. That's why I shut it off. That's why I took it off. See, dude, I can't even talk straight, man. I'm so tired. Kind of wondering about the mileage with the shuttle aircraft carrier. With the shuttle, how far could it go? About 1,000 nautical miles. Turns out carrying that big thing on the back doesn't really do you any favors. Handsome. So hot right now. Handsome. Fan, cool breeze. Yeah, I have an air conditioner on, Fonz. We good, man. Good. I'm just complaining and I'm tired as hell. Nothing more. Oh yeah, you guys been around forever, dude. Strangest thing. Don't stay on account of us. Max, you know what? Like, at bare minimum, let me get this thing figured out, and then yeah, maybe I'll try to get a good night's sleep so we can hit it guns blazing tomorrow. Now what we can do is get the covered conveyor out. That's all good, man. I can handle it. I'm alright. Don't nobody worry about me. Why you got to give me a thing? Why don't you just let me be? Nah, I'm good, dude. Alright, so 16 goes right there. So that's 1, 2, 3. Prettiest housing for conveyor belts you've ever seen. Hey, thanks, Rick. I have a rule, and it's kind of my building rules. If it's a raw material like ores, I usually don't cover the belt. But now this belt will be moving bauxite ore and coal to my refineries, but it's also going to be carrying back towards the factory. It's going to be carrying rubber and plastic. Now think about it, dude. I mean, I'm not so sure about plastics, to be honest, but these are not ore. They're a semi-refined resource, actually literally a refined resource, right? So with manufactured product, my building rules tend to be put it inside of a covered conveyor belt. And not tend to be. That is my rule. It gives you, the reason why I do it is because, you have, I just don't really want my factory to just be lines of conveyor belts as far as the eye can see. I do this because that's, I'm not necessarily saying that's what you do in real life, but it looks more plausible, I guess. I like building kind of semi-realistic, but yeah, that's what I do, man. Or, yeah, that's why I take the time to do it right. And now that there's prefabs in the game, it really does not take long. Like, we'll have this line up and running real fast. It's just got to go basically to those rocks right there, and then we can figure out what we're going to do with it. Covered conveyor. And I'm using signs with the luminosity cranked all the way up because they look like overhead fluorescent lighting. Oh no, nothing is downloaded, Fonz. Everything is made by me. I don't do that. Now I just got to wait for it to look good in the foundation. Alright, so 16 meter conveyor belt, so spacing is every 12 meters, so 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, yep, of course. 8, 2, fudge. Got to mess with the spacing to make it right. Put one there, then put one there. Those are basically going to be touching each other, but that's okay. I've been planning factories is pretty hard. Right now, my world is messy, but I've at least gotten into the aluminum phase. First time I've played the game this long. This is working on teching for aluminum, dude. So I'm right there with you. 1, 2. 2, Nice. Yeah, the best advice that I can give is always plan like figure out like a base number, what you think you need, times that by about 3, build for that, and then even take into account maybe building a little bit more, because it's never gonna be, you're never gonna get it exact.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey Wallaby, what's up, man?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Muskrat, how you doing? I needed to get the grid spacing to look right. So that's on a seam. So 1, 2, get out of here. 3. So there needs to be a support column right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll figure out where to go with it more in a little bit. Does your factory still use automated trucks? No, that was in an old save, Broncos. I don't have any trucks operating right now, but we do have the throughput for them. I have a road. And I can't really think of a use for trucks right now. And I even laid out kind of a spot that I wanted to put a truck station in, right here. That's why I originally built that slab, but then I figured out that I really didn't need it. But I left the provisions for it, and I left the road there. I was actually thinking about trucking in quartz. That might not be the worst idea. I don't have aluminum on, like, figured out yet, Yard, so I haven't done any drones. My game crashed because your game crashed because you made a tower with 200 drones going in and out. That's awesome. I'm not even mad. It's amazing. I'm scaling crude oil, Blue Flare. That's how I'm doing it. Everything is scaled off refinery array 1, dude. All the other numbers that I've derived for rubber and plastic outputs are derived from oil, because that's what's powering everything. I mean, maybe I probably didn't do that right, but... Hey Jeff, how you doing, buddy? I'm tired, man. I hosted the NASA spaceflight stream this morning, and hosting a stream with 20,000 people is a lot more involved than hosting a stream with like 500. It got a little difficult. It was tough. Don't forget about us when you become YouTube famous. Okay, I won't. You did good though, also nice shuttle references. Thank you. Gotta turn on the lights. Production needs to be seen. This factory don't stop at night. I'm shocked Jack didn't talk about bacon. So how come you haven't finished all the phases? Have you just been playing it slow? Done it before, or is it a new world? I build slow, lurking. When you play on stream, I oftentimes have to explain what I'm doing, and yeah, it takes a lot more time. Think about it like if you were a YouTuber and you were doing a Let's Play. Like, you have to edit down the video and then you have to put it up. Like, even doing something simple like making a resource conveyor belt like that, or a resource conveyor line, takes time. It takes time. When you're making content, when you're making Let's Play content, yeah, you take a debuff, I say, to your productivity, because you have to explain what you're doing, right? Rather than just belting it out. But see, I can tend to say that that does work for you sometimes, because sometimes when I'm explaining it, I talk myself through it and I figure out problems with it, or chat points out a problem, which is what happens. Also, the way I build takes time, because I don't want my stuff to look like everybody else's. I want my stuff to be well thought out, concise, and visually appealing. That does, yeah, chat said it already, that does take time. Maybe chat talked me into using the jetpack. Math in the build? Yeah, of course. Everything that's what I was telling Blue. Everything is scaled off of my oil production. Everything is scaled off of my refinery, or at least it should be. Plus, it's basically infinite content. Yeah, of course, man. But I also don't want to sit here and like wring my content dry and get every last drop out, because then people get bored. If I'm sitting here redesigning a freaking a resource conveyor belt for like 3 hours, which, I mean, I'll admit that does happen sometimes. It gets a little boring. You know, you gotta kind of meter the content, but I don't like to meter content to the point where I'm boring people to death. I'm sure you've seen this phenomenon on like YouTube videos. Hey guys, today I'm gonna hammer a nail into a piece of wood. Now, in order to hammer a nail into a piece of wood, what you're gonna need is a piece of wood, a hammer, and a nail. And then what I'm going to do is take the nail, put it on the wood, and then hit it with the hammer. All right, guys. All right, here I go. I'm pulling the hammer back. I'm doing it, chat. Can you believe this? This is crazy. Here we go. See what I'm talking about? You want to make sure you're not doing that. Like and subscribe, hit the bell. Please, if we get 1,000 likes on this video, I make $3 more extra. And I'll show you how to screw a screw in. You see what I'm talking about? I make sure to not do that. I try to not do that, even though I do tend to go in that direction. But it's really easy to go to go full tilt with wringing your content out. I try not to do that. You forgot pausing and breaking, yeah. Dude, too real, man. Yeah, exactly, Lurking. I make sure to not bore you to death, but I also make sure to provide detailed and very nice looking stuff, because yeah, it's not about wringing out content to me. It's about doing a good job, as you put it. Nice hallway. Yep. You forgot about the ad break. Yeah, that's right. That 0 out of 10. Totally not real. Yeah, Ben. I don't have the brain capacity to place the Lars right now. One orange fence. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Actually, 2. Thank you. No, Fonzie, I'm right there with you, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? I'm wondering if we could... it clips the pipe. Nope. I wanted to see if we could put a staircase here so you could get up here, but it's alright. This will work just fine. I know it's clipping the ladder. I wish we had a half catwalk, or at least a catwalk with a hole for the ladder. Ladder's worth 2. Yeah, but see, Aquax, you can't really space the ladder right to make it look good. That's my big thing. It's okay. Although a way to get down right here might not be the worst idea, like a staircase. We have enough room to do it. What we would need to do is that right here. At the very least, dudes, I try to make it look concise. Like, I want people to look at it and be like, oh, okay, that's what that does. That's like a super big rule of mine. It's a super big rule of mine with Kerbal as well. Like, I don't want people to be like, what the heck are you doing? Even though that does happen sometimes. Can't win them all. Oh, thanks, Ichi. Sure do appreciate that. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is give me a beam support there. And then a beam support here. And then it's already anchored in on the other side, so. I think another beam support right here might not be the worst because of the lights. Gotta have something to anchor the lights to. And I think that basically covers all the supports here, except for that one. That's okay. It's gonna look cool when the trains are coming by. That one corner has orange rails instead of yellow. Yeah, it's because I had to undo the prefab Jurgles. There it was. I saw it. I'm just gonna go up all the way. Oh, cool. How does that look from over here? That looks pretty good, man. Orange railings and the stairs near the top.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Ren gifted us up to Oswald. Thank you. I'm just going around the horn. There we go. Payload integration for the Rocket Lab is underway. Cool. I actually painted them OSHA colors. Captain Crash, they're the hex code for high-vis yellow. Yeah. And you know what? I'm not really... I like... Supports for the metal stuff should be different than the conveyor belt one. Just to add some contrast. There's no particular reason for this, just other than wanting it to look nice. So what I want to do here is, let's see if we can play with those half walls a little bit. Doesn't want that. So these ones, we'll just put them in the sand. I think that'll look nice. It'll look like the supports were buried in the sands. They're lost in the sands of time. Or something like that. One by the door to the north. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Booyah! Using post-hole diggers in the desert seems like a terrible punishment. Oh. I swear these are freaking turning orange when I'm not looking. I was gonna say fix it likely killed OSHA very quickly, but then I remembered you get a notice every time you take damage, so there is some form. Well, the Space OSHA exists so you don't wreck fix-it stuff. That's why it exists. I love how you put safety rails and fly around in a jetpack. Well, chat made me use the jetpack, Jedi. I didn't want to, okay? Chat was like, you gotta use the jetpack. You gotta use the jetpack. I'm like, use the damn jetpack. They're like, no. We don't need this here. What's wrong with the jetpack? Well, I built all these stairs, and I just have a damn jetpack. It has to be accessible for... Hey, that's jetpackist, okay? It has to be accessible, even for the folks without jetpacks. Or something like that. I think we'll just use traffic lanes for the United States for North America. These ones are outbound on the right, inbound on the left. Conveyor belts are no exception. I build the sports out for this too. Sorry to ask, well, why aren't the belt supports in the prefab? I'm sorry? Also, don't you have ceiling hangers? Well, we just found a way to do more throughput. Alex, thank you. So I can use all three of these if we need to. What was that? Something fell on my roof, and it's a metal roof, so if something falls on it, like a branch or something, you absolutely hear it. Packing a lot tighter at the far end. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why I did that. I was just putting them basically where there's a support. And my support interval changes here because it goes around the pipes. Yeah, why the hell did I... Just ignore me. I have an extreme case of the dumb today. Alright, drummer. See you, buddy. UAP. It's a stick. stick flying through the air. Fell off the tree. Oh, jog on, drummer. Now, I could prefab this internal part separately. Yeah. I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do crossing the tracks here. Like what type of support structure we're gonna make here. I'm not 100% sure. I think this might be a custom, like a custom bridge or something. A suspension bridge. Because that's where one support should be, and that's where the next support should be. I have some ideas. Arched bridge. What is that? Ah. Dude. That's awesome. See? Safety rails. That's awesome. Look at that thing. What a beast. I don't even know what that is. It's got conveyor belts on it, though. It's in Lichterfeld. That's killer, man. Look at this thing. That's got to be for coal mining, dudes. I'm just trying to see what a conveyor belt bridge... What? You guys weren't far off with your suspension bridges, dudes. Holy crap, that's really freaking cool. This conveyor belt suspension bridge. Dude, that thing is awesome. Look at that. I'm not even mad. That's amazing. What a machine! It looks like something that supports a bagger, right? Right, Crazy? It's definitely that aesthetic, but that one's on rails. Baggers are on tracks. Like a track mechanism. That thing is on rails, whatever it is. It's a freaking train, dude. See the train tracks? It's a damn train. Now that's a bagger. Oh, there are more. Look at that, man. Whoa. That's awesome, dude. The Germans, man. The Germans. Them boys can engineer real good. That's so cool. Besucherbergwerk, Lichterfeld, Gluck auf, F-60. That's awesome, man. That thing is so cool. What a freaking monster of a machine. See, I want to make my stuff look like that. That's cool. Awesome, maybe. Efficient? Certainly. Yeah, jawohl. That's freaking cool, man. I don't even... It looks like some type of feeder. That's literally a bridge that is on rails. That is a bridge train. It is a bridge train. Okay. Okay. It's 500 meters long. God, that's so freaking cool, man. We need a bridge that moves. Why not put it on rails? Well, it's a conveyor support thing, so it's supporting a mining operation, and it goes in. It basically can roll over down the pit mine. It's freaking cool, dude. I don't care what anybody says. You can say whatever you want about coal, but that's really awesome. That, dude, can you imagine what it took to make that thing? It's so freaking cool, dude. Bridge train versus train bridge. Why make a bridge that the train goes over when we could just make the train a bridge? Duh. It's a drawbridge, but it moves sideways. What the frick, dude? Yeah, there's no transporting that thing, Trunks, for real. It's a rubble bridge, taking rubble from a big open mine excavator and crapping it out on the back end, basically filling the hole behind the excavator. Oh, that's cool, man. I don't care what anybody says. That's really, really cool. Alright, well. It seems like truss structures are the way to do this. Truss structures are the way to get it done. So basically build a trestle. The only other way I could think of is doing something like this. Building the support, but offsetting the support like on an elevated road. That's not enough clearance for the train. The Germans, Tessa. Those guys can engineer, dude. It's freaking awesome. That's 29. It's a 29 meter span. Park a train there to make sure your clearance is precise. Yeah, I'll get my personal train out. Jam, I have 3 past generations working in mining and quarrying. Seriously big boy toys. I have some big mobile excavators and plants, but nothing like that. Dude, that thing is... Mining equipment is cool, dude. I don't care what anybody says. Mining isn't cool, but the equipment is. I like it. I think it's pretty neat. Certainly makes my life easier, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, Ando, that's the... Now we're talking. Think about what space mining equipment is going to look like, dude. Hell yeah. Space mining equipment's going to be awesome. I'm checking now, Broncos. Welp. No, there's no way. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So that's a 30-meter span, huh? Oh, that 30-meter goes into the road. I'm trying to make wide supports that cross the whole thing. So like if there's a road that goes over another elevated road, like you use wider supports. And sometimes that means making the support like go all the way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's not clearing either. Okay, I got another idea. Two-meter clearance to the track. Seven meters down, so 9 meter up. Like that. And then go over here, all the way over like this. Seven meter down, 9 meter up. And then put our supports there and there. And then take the beam supports. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, cool. We could basically do the same thing here. So it is going to clip a little bit. 7 meter down, it'll clip into the road. Not sure I like that. Wide. Actually, if we go only 6 down on these beams, I can put the supports in. But the other thing is that we could just make it integral to the train supports, and then we won't have to worry about the downs. The down columns like this. Even better, for clearance purposes, we could always set this to a diagonal. That tall beam connector, right? And then take this and diagonalize that in. Oh. I love triangles. Guys, I love refrigerators. I love lamp. I love lamp. I love lamp. Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that because you saw it? I love carpet. I love the desk. I love lamp. I love lamp.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Owens. Well, if the train clears that pole, and I definitely would have checked it, we know it's going to clear for that one. So we are in business with this design here. This is good. It's show. Very nice. %60 of the time. It works every time. You know, that doesn't even make sense. So the reason why I duplicated that support is because I'm trying to build in some triangulation. If we just had a thing like this, right, in real life, that thing would just wobble over if you tried to put any load on it. It would just fall forward or fall backwards. It would fall this way. Now, once again, this does not make a difference. It does not make one iota of difference in Satisfactory. I like building it structural. I like doing this. It's just an added building challenge, and it makes it look cool. You know, I like to picture my factory, you know, wearing a tuxedo T-shirt. You know, it says, you know, I want my factory to be formal, but I'm here to party because I like to party, and I like my, you know, I want my factory to party too. So then what we can do is that to there. That to there. Why do you want to watch television and the radio at the same time? Because I like to party. Oh, no, wait, why am I talking to you, geek? Don't I hate you? Oh, come on, man, we're doing really good there. I'm hanging up. I hate you. All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, man. I'll see you. He was a man. He had a beard. Now, I like the baby Jesus version better, okay? You know, when with your Jesus, you call it Jesus whatever you want. You call it baby, you call it bearded Jesus, you call it teenage Jesus. I like the baby version better. Maybe integrate the power line into the truss. I was actually gonna bend down the road. Yeah, I was gonna actually integrate most of my power lines onto the side and or bottom of that conveyor belt, and had just, you know, care and resources care. Electricity is a resource. Why not? I like the really super realistic factory and utilities that you're doing. Thanks, man. Why won't diagonal pick sneak up on this. You know what we can do for the triangulation here? Get me the frame floor. Don't worry, these pieces aren't going to stay there, even though we probably could have them stay there, but... Autosave. There's no triangulation with this though. That's why it looks like dookie. Don't you know I'm local? Just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam. On when you come in, blam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. That's a great song. And the lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Oh, making my mind slow. So the reason why I had these tilted in supports is because I didn't want it interfering with the road. I didn't want the support doing that, so. And of course I made the triangle wrong. That's good. See? Now it won't. See, this would be a good thing to prefab, but this is kind of a one-off build, so you know, not really gonna prefab too much more of this. So back to 4-meter beam out there, node down here like that, connector piece like this, diagonal going in. 9-meter up. Hey Anby, how you doing? Yes, all this for a simple resource conveyor belt. Be quiet. I like doing this. This is fun for me. Okay? Mr. Strimmerman. Mr. Strimmerman needs to have fun, okay? And it does look cool. Thank you. Please don't be too long. Night Sun Temple. I keep seeing parallels between code design and these types of games. Oh yeah, it's just logic, that's all. It's just straight logic, dude. That's what it is. Cool. Platos. Necesitamos platos. Yeah, Sekun, is it for aesthetic or is it actually needed to support the train? It's aesthetic, but that's how it would look. I hate stuff that's just floating around in 3D space. That really is never sits right with me, dude. So I basically did some engineering out, and by engineering I mean I looked at a couple of pictures of what I thought looked right and made something that looked correct. Yeah, it doesn't need to be there, but I find that if you make stuff that looks like it should be supported, your factory comes out looking a lot nicer, dude. Man, I wish that's all there was to engineering. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Might as well, it's here, right? Like, Astroboom, I started a new job this week where I do design detailing for pressurized fabric domes. Cool. Well, that's pretty neat. Okay, boom, I got an idiot question. Pressurized fabric domes? Are we talking about like an inflatable structure or something? Is that what we're talking about here? Think big inflatable airlock. Okay. Have you ever seen football stadiums with large white fabric coverings? Oh yeah, of course. Dude. That's cool. That's like no joke, man. That's awesome. Your project manager spent the last 2 hours of my day explaining the logic and math needed for maintaining pressure during severe weather. Never would have even thought of that, dude. Yeah, that's absolutely a problem, isn't it? Because how you gonna solve that one? What happens if it's raining outside? That's almost perfect. That's them. Neat. Well, cool. I'm not sure what we're going to do about that. Might just deal with the Z fighting for now. You know what, though? When he was explaining it, I thought, what would be the issues with large amounts of permafrost layers, like in Alaska? Pontiac Silverdome. Probably something similar to that, if I had to guess. Manager's Violet said remind you in a week because they apparently are doing the work for a dome in Alaska right now. Oh. Whoops. That's cool, man. Yours are hell of using it. So you're using positive pressure and airlock doors. Cool. That doesn't look bad at all. That doesn't look bad at all. Use a floodlight to block that gap. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty good view. It looks good, Brown. Yeah, it's not bad. Isn't most of engineering not what is, but what could happen? Yes and no. Hey Chris, good to see you again, buddy. That's cool. Weren't you gonna have something under the covered area as well? It has a... Oh, yeah, Mutter. I designed it with a throughput for pipes, but that's... Just make the pipes go underneath the tracks. Yeah, just make the pipes go down. We could make them go down and under. In this particular scenario, Mutter. But yeah, that's kind of general purpose. Yeah. Or make the pipes go up into the side. Yeah, we could make them run on the sides too. We could do that as well. Yeah, we could have the pipes kind of turn, come up, and then run on the sides. No windows though, right? But yeah, we could do it. And then these catwalks would basically be useless, but we could. I'm really happy that the spacing is not too ridiculous on the diagonal one with the girders. I mean, it's pretty bad right there, but it's not too bad right here. Yeah, Aqualux, it's a hot air balloon. That's cool. Pretty neat. You know what I'm thinking? You're probably not going to be able to use this door anyway, but... The doors won't work. We could always just slide underneath. Slide into your dunes. This is the inbound. We just worked on the lower outbound. This is the lower inbound belt. I forgot we ran out of bars when we did this earlier. Here, I got some bars for you. Ready? Ready? You try to knock me, you'll get popped. I'll stir fry you in my wok. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop like a pinch in the neck from Mr. Spock. Intergalactic planetary. Those are bars right there. No? Alright, cool. Planetary, intergalactic, planetary. Sorry. Of course. Do you expect anything less from me? Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stems, feather, leather, belt. Sorry. It's gonna be ores, butter. Yeah, I ain't worried. It's just ore. Yeah, coal and bauxite are gonna be going outbound. But rubber and plastic are gonna be going inbound. You know what, dude? As long as they don't clip out of the roof, I don't care. When it comes to beats, well, I'm a fiend. I like the sugar with coffee and cream. Now I gotta keep it going, full steam. Sweet to be sour, too nice to be me. Sorry. Want to try the hanging ones? The hanging ones, Benton, those would probably work, but my worry with that is that the resource from the lower belt is going to be clipping the resource on the upper belt. Could always raise the roof. The roof is on fire. I don't know what that helped, but all right. Another dimension, new galaxy, intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Juicy, 16-month resub. I knew you would do that, and I love you for it. Now you got intergalactic stuck in your head? How about body moving, body moving, body moving? No. Is this a train? No. Train tracks are right there. This is just a conveyor belt. This is just a tribute. Nice. I'm not a rapper. You gotta fight for your right to fight. Executive decision. We'll do hangers for the center. Because, yeah. Nope. It is actually blocking those lights. How do you feel about moving the light fixtures over the walkway? I'd rather do a hanger. Yeah, we could also move the lights to the side. I'm just thinking pure workflow here, guys. It honestly would be easier to do. It's less time to do the hanger. I'm sad there was no brass monkey at your wedding. Yeah, my freaking best man kept making requests, and he made so many freaking. And we told the DJ that it was okay for people to make requests, and the guy made so many freaking requests that some of the songs that we wanted really never got played. What about having the walkway with this in the center with the belts on the sides? Okay. Hey, Spraz. Yeah, the wall hangers are too close to that belt. Yeah, I'll make a center walkway. Hey, Monkey, heard you on the NASA spaceflight stream earlier. Hitting the big time now, eh? You gotta start next stop presenting at the Oscars. Yeah, it was fun, dude. I'm happy. I just really, really hope that I do a good job. I don't take doing commentary for NSF lightly, to say the least. Going back to work is making you miss all these streams. Yeah, Mutter Center walkways, where we're at. So Dubstep, I'm working on the bauxite conveyor. This is the bauxite coal conveyor lines here. And this will be bringing back rubber and plastics. Dude, it's cool. I'll show you the outside in a second. Your enthusiasm showed through in a good way. Shame the version stream plane was sketchy, though. Actually, that flight looked really, really good, dude, from what I can tell. We didn't see much, because the NSF cams, you know... because it was cloudy, but, you know, we saw enough. I'm just pretty honored to do something like that. I don't take that stuff lightly, man. I'm also super tired, monkeyhead. It turns out, and you know what, dude? I don't know why I thought this would be any other way. It turns out that when there's a stream with like, jeez, I don't even know, like 20,000 people or something watching you, yeah, it's very tiring. It takes a lot more out of you than, it takes a lot more out of you than just doing a regular stream, dude. We hung out with your best man in the lobby. He's cool. Yeah. He's a good dude. Or not. Let me put it to you like this. Guy's one of us. He's one of us. That's the best way I can put it, dude. Like, he's right there along with us with the movie references and whatnot. I like that. Yeah, he doesn't have much time to watch a stream, but, I mean, my buddy isn't the biggest spaceflight guy, but he's definitely one of us. You know, like, I can make a Tommy Boy reference with the guy that was the best man at my wedding, and yeah, that it will be instantly received. Fat guy in a little coat. 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 Richard, what's happening? Uh-oh. Chat, that's a pretty girl down there. Gee, I wonder if she goes out with one of the Yankees. Cirrus, who's your favorite little rascal? Is it Alfalfa? Or is it Spanky? Nope. But anyway, yeah, that was fun. The wedding was a good time. I actually had a freaking great time. I was worried it's gonna be like, no, it was excellent. Can we like straight up walk under this? No, but you can crouch underneath it. So that's good. Yeah, Artusis for sure. Dude, did you see the perfect game that the Yankees pitcher threw? Which one? Yankees threw a perfect game. Okay, which one and against who? Last night? And who were they playing? Red Sox, please don't say Red Sox. Please don't say Red Sox. Please don't say Red Sox. Housekeeping, you want me for pillow? Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God. Does building a uranium conveyor in an enclosed walkway like this contain any radiation at all? I presume not. I don't know. I'm not at nuclear yet, dude. I know that uranium, if you're carrying it around, it'll kill you in this game. And also, I mean, also in real life too, but... It's against the A's, the worst team in baseball. Okay, I don't feel as bad. I remember when this was conveyor belts as far as the eye could see. Old man EJ owned all of this. He had this crazy idea about breeding barrel nuts. Never mind that now. Not actually in real life, just don't breathe in the dust. Okay, Aqualex, yeah, good safety tip. Good safety tip, Egon. Okay, you said crossing the streams was bad. Do this. Let's do it right. Gonna make it. Seriously, a nice progress makes you want to reinstall. Good. Your hate has been powerful. Give in to your hatred. Your wife would say no? Well, well. Just buy the next DHS comms van up for sale, it'll be fine. Yeah. Hey Pierto. Ciao, come stai? Ad time?
Discovery,
Ad time.
go at throttle up.
Hey Dave, 75-month resub. You're gonna get me addicted to this game again, man. Sorry. I'm just on a binge, dude. I'm just trying to get it out of my system. Next up, beavers. That's okay. We're good. We don't need to do that. Going for a discovery flight next week? Are you going for a discovery flight that's go at throttle up? Most likely, but I'm gonna start taking lessons. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's cool, Nubius. Oh, you're making, dude. I want to. I swore to myself after Top Gun Maverick came out that I really gotta learn how to fly. It's just kind of a treat yourself kind of thing. And I told Brimo about it, and she's like, "Yeah, well, why don't you do it?" I'm like, "It's that whole money thing." But other than that, yes, eventually. Dude, yeah, I live right down the street from a freaking airport, which is really, I really have no excuse. Financially, it's tough, which sucks. Copium. Copium, get it done. Seriously, smell that copium. I can smell the copium from here. It's red, green, no, deuteronomic, I think is what it's called, Aqualux. It's low lighting conditions and, yeah, mild red-green. You know, I can make it work. I'm not, that's, she said that'll befront me. Your nephew's getting really good at DCS. It's just as exciting as... Yeah, DCS is cool. That makes nav markers rough. I know. I basically, Mutter, I can never fly at night, dude. I can't fly at night. Yeah. No matter what, no matter how many tests I freaking pass. Which, yeah, sucks. But hey, it is what it is, dude. It's a resource conveyor belt. Wonder if those glasses would help. Yeah, not at night though. At least I don't think. Ever thought about getting an RC or drones? No. Alright, Antari, see you, buddy. Oh, don't tell my mom. I'm going to surprise her by picking her up at the airport when I finish the license. Yeah, okay, I won't. Your secret is safe with me, sir. You still have channel points on. I just gotta have some clearance for the conveyors. So there's a trick to doing this, to stacking these things. You basically just got to put that right there. Put that right there. Select the conveyor. God dang, that's cool. Welcome to EJ Stream, where the points don't matter. Now do the next one. You know what, Mutter? Shut up. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. Should I? Why wouldn't I be? What, RJ, what day is it? It's Thursday, right? What game, though? Today is a Friday in California. Where the rockets go faster, the factories get bigger, and the channel points don't matter. Yep. Tall roof on this side as well. Hey, Ensid. What's up, man? Just got home from work. How you doing? I'm doing all right, man. Yeah. And then the karaoke on a Thursday night with workmates leads to a slow Friday morning. Yeah. Yeah. It's orange! It's orange! Yep. Go to talk to a flight instructor. Ask them if they have any of the following FAA-approved color blindness tests: AOC, AOCHRR. They're geared specifically to tell if you're good to fly, not to pick up on if you have any color blindness. Pass any one of them, you'll be good. No extra steps. You just need to redo them on a medical update. Okay. That was me the following day after the wedding. Yeah. 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 taking a little detour here. I'm working on basically the refinery's output here. Oh no. So fellas, actually hold on. Let me look at something. So we have bauxite going in and coal going in. Those are our two resource lines out. That's going to make aluminium solution and silica. And refinery 2 is going to create aluminum scraps, not aluminum solution. It's going to create aluminum scraps and silica. Those also need to go back towards the factory to a foundry. Yeah, we got to make another set of belts. Wasn't there aluminum recipe without silica? Satisfactory. Yeah, we're gonna need more. I mean, what else is silica used for? Derived from quartz, commonly used to create glass structures, advanced refinement processes, and alternative forms of production of electronics. It'd probably be better to convey silica back as well. It's Marvin's cousin. Yeah. Huh. Well, Mutter, let me see something. Is there any way that we could put a conveyor belt like on the floor? Does all this need to be two-story? Have you seen Tavares' flooded McLaren P1 project? I haven't, Roy. I cannot believe how much freaking sand was in that car. How is that even possible? But yeah, that battery was freaking ripped. But props are putting your money where your mouth is, man. Like, Freddy's got some freaking balls doing that project. I've watched every episode, except if there was one that came out in the last couple of weeks. Like the last week and a half. P1's a cool car, dude. Cool car. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Predominant. We're gonna need another line. That's a hurricane for you. Yeah, Alex, I can't believe it. I can't believe how much sand is in that water. Yeah. Episode 6 was 3 days ago. It is an awesome project, dude. Need to catch up on that series. Yeah, it's a good series, man. Yeah, might need to add a second floor. Oh, jeez. Might need to add a second floor, dudes. There's not much. Put Freddy on the back burner. I need to catch up. Yep. Yeah, man. He's doing good work, dude. You might be able to get away with bringing silica from the aluminum plant since you have other sources of it through quartz. Might be able to get away without bringing the silica. Yeah. The second floor seems like the best option. The second floor also solves your expandability requirement. What do you think, Planet? Well, thanks for nothing. Jeez. That's discount Saturn. That's discount Mercury. The moon's on fire. Whatever. Guys, let me think about something here. What there's Is Yoda's last name Leahy-Hoo? Yoda Leahy-Hoo. Yep. Yes. Talk about having processed stuff inside. The ore isn't processed and could go underneath. No. Pipe won't fit. It's one or the other. Unless we did this. Then it will fit. And they would violate train clearance, I know. The pipeline thing here is kind of future-proofing, but yeah, we have a problem, like right here, because of the clearance from the tracks. But that's not why I got the wall conveyors. I'll show you. Because with the wall conveyor, 1, 2, 3. That's why I did that. You reckon there's any part of a train that is ITAR? No, not really. So that one's lined up with a regular support. That one's literally centered between them. No. Yeah, it's centered between them. We're just gonna have to say goodbye to the doors, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, that's the same. Frick. That's not going to do anything. Oh, no, it's not. No, 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 no. That's... Yep. Nope. That's definitely better spaced. Dude, pack it in. That's awesome. That's also stuck to a window. It's a load-bearing window. So that gives us 3 on either side. make them all wall mounts? I mean, it would look nice. The real question is, when we get to the elevator part, how are we gonna divide that up? Yeah, I like that. That's a later EJ problem. Yeah, we might need to just expand the floor a little bit, but that's okay. I'm also kind of wondering...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Silica is a tall resource. Literally, it's tall. How are we gonna do that? Hey, 62. Thanks, man. No.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
French Invader. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's pretty good, man. That Z fighting, I don't know. With resources on it, Magus, it'll be just fine, dude. You'll never notice. It's gonna be saturated with resources. Watch. We need 4 going back towards the factory Broncos, and then 2 going that way. So we need 6. But I would like it if all of my resources inbound was on one side and outbound was on another, which means we would need 4 on one side and we need 4 on one side and 2 going out. Let's see how that looks with silica on it, just to see. Well, it doesn't clip the top belt, that's for sure. how does that look from down there? Oh, not bad at all. A smidge taller with these and you're there without clipping? Oh. Prefab conveyor belt building, but a little bit taller. I like that. That's super clean, and it looks really nice. You don't know, you just add more space to the tunnel. That would be claustrophobic to walk in. Yeah, I kind of like how everything's packed in. I think that would look really cool. If you make a new prefab, you can even incorporate the mounts. Guess who's now legally allowed to terrorize the roads of Los Angeles? Nice, someone. Congratulations, dude. I'm just annoyed because I already made the stupid thing. It's just getting rid of all the belts and stuff is gonna take frickin' forever. I can't believe I absolutely, I can't believe it. This is what I mean, dude. I should have just gone to bed. I should have just stopped because now I built all this and now I have to undo it. It's a good amount of work to undo, but that's okay. 100, looking up and multi-selecting. It's just the belts. We don't have to undo the supports or anything, right? Or the floor. This is a long resource belt. Ow. Excuse me, do you have a permit for all these confined spaces? Yeah, of course. I got it here, it's right in my pocket. Here, ready? Oh, biofuel. Hello, sir. Happy Thursday. Thanks for the raid, Taraudri. You guys know my buddy Taraudri. He's been on Diablo 4 kick lately. How is it coming, man? I don't know anything about Diablo. I have no idea what do. This is one of your favorite games, Camaro? Nice. It's a fun game. I like Satisfactory. I got re-addicted. When Update 8 came out. It's not good. Call someone. I need help or something. Please. Let's raid this guy. It ended today? Oh no. What do you mean it ended? It's great, don't lie. Yeah, it's a good game. But I'm getting tired over here. I've been going since pretty much like we started the stream at 10 a.m. The NASA spaceflight stream at 10 a.m. Yeah, I've been doing this for about 7.5 hours. The NASA spaceflight stream was about 2.5. So, and I've been basically working, getting ready for that stream, prepping for the Virgin Galactic stream since 9 a.m. It's a long day, dude. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Anyway, Taraudri, thank you very much for the raid. All systems, can you give a shout out to Taraudri? Go give Tara a follow, guys. He's good people. I heard they need a new community manager. You applying? Your face is good, people. All right, fine. Don't, whatever. Don't follow you. It's orange. It's orange. Have you seen this beast yet? Is that the picture of the plates, Phil? Why are you dressed as a member of Starfleet? Only saw from... Yeah, okay, I see it. If it's like this, then yeah, it kind of does. I wore this because the Italian's flying on the on Virgin Galactic. Da 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 dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. What? Don't look at me like that. EJ, I have baked greens and brisket and peach cobbler. You want some? Oh, bless your heart. I'd love some. Is it bad if I know the Dutch and the Austrian national anthems by heart now? Peach cobbler. You know what? Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna make more mac and cheese and hot dogs, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
La buona moglie fa il buon marito. A good wife makes a good husband. See? Grazie. Grazie, Galactic. Grazie. Gorlami. Gorlami. I'm just getting a couple of stacks here so I don't have to worry about it. And I'm also getting tired. Mac and cheese with hot dog chunks sounds delicious. Yep. That's good enough. Benerly Rocco, what's up, man? What are you doing? Yeah, put that in there, we don't need that. Put that in there, we don't need that. riveting content, maybe even welded. I know there's mass delete. I don't like using it because I might select something in the background that I didn't mean to and delete a part of my factory that is very necessary. I can't believe I forgot aluminum, man. God, what am I doing? The whole purpose of this stupid thing is to make aluminum. And I'm like, wow, maybe if I use it to move everything but aluminum, it'll be fine.
What means they come here, they no buy, nobody buys. Come here, this is my store. Ah, yes. Nubian. We have lots of that.
Why do you sound like the dude from Tatooine? The big fly for Watto? Because I have a lot of junk. Look at the junk shop.
Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real.
I don't have anything else, but credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Credits will do fine. No, they won't!
You think you are some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that? I'm a Tidarian. Mind tips don't work on me. Only money.
Tidarians, yeah. Watto. Watto. W-A-T-T-O-O. Or W-A-T-T-O. Watto. Sorry, big Star Wars. Well, in another life, I was a big Star Wars nut. We're gonna have to redo some of these belts, leather belts. Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Rubber is on this thing.
Saw it, Boo.
Semper Supra indeed. Hey, Def, are you here, man? Defensive, you here, buddy? Why are you undoing a lot? I didn't budget for the right amount of belts, dubstep. I screwed up. The thing that I always try to tell people when I play to not do, yeah, I did it. I messed up. I don't think defensive is here. Luca, when you get a chance, talk to defensive. He's does the same thing, dude. It's okay. It's not that big of a screw up. So you know how, like, I'm getting ready to do aluminum production, right? I built a resource conveyor that's only designed to move coal and bauxite out for aluminum and rubber and plastics back to the factory. What the hell am I moving the coal and bauxite out here for? So I can bring aluminum, so we can bring aluminum back, right? There's the aluminum thing. We're gonna need aluminum scrap and silica going backwards. So I need 2 going out, 4 going back, and I only budgeted for 4 total. So we gotta redesign. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be cool, man. This is gonna need to be rethunk. This is temporary. Don't. I cannot be held responsible for what I'm about to do here. It's temporary. Emotional damage. I can smell the failure.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I took all this care and attention to make sure the thing didn't look like Dookie. And I just ended up looking like Dookie. Ah! Thanks, bud. Oh, jeez. Could have fenced all this. Damn it. Do I have any more coffee? I do! Oh! We're good. I'm good. You good? Nah, Xanic, I'm good, man. I'm doing it one at a time, guys, because I don't want to select something in the background. There's a lot of equipment around here that, yeah, we need. I suppose while we're here, I figured the wrong amount of conveyor belts. Apocalypsis, I had to take it down. It's not a big deal. It's just took a little bit of hit to my pride, but hey, whatever. I didn't have much of that anyway. I'm just, I'm figuring while we're here, we'll map out where I want this thing to go. It looks like it's going to need to go up, which is not an issue. That's not a deal. I gotta redo the electrical though, which kind of blows, but I'll use the steel beam power poles. They're much better looking anyway. Wasn't electrical going to be integrated into the new structure? Yeah, for the most part, yeah, I did say that. I should stop. We'll make this, we'll make the prefabricated segment. My favorite part is those train supports that we made. I think they look really, really good. Chat does not forget. All right. To the fabricator. Shamanamana. Yes, we are goat. Question. We are goat. Question.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Dark Meta, 25-month resub. Goat for launch. Call the Bondulants. I'm having a strong. Fame's non-stroking the Bondulants. Goat jam, I love it. Kill me! This is the kind of song that makes people go on a rampage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Thank God. Oh, I didn't copy the settings. Alright, we gotta just do that one more time. That's what my brain sounds like on the inside. Oof. How many belts are you sizing it for? I don't know. I'm still debating on that one. Jury's still out, dude. I think maybe having the top one have high clearance might be the right idea. The roof needs to be a little bit higher. Why? 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 I'm confused. It wasn't 6 what we want? Or do we want to do 4 on one side? Oh, keep it in. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Have enough bandwidth for 4 out, 4 in. Yeah, I got you. So yeah, we gotta... Yeah, I see what y'all are saying. Give me a moment. And that gives high clearance on this. The fabricator building. It reminds you of the holodeck? Ah. Correct, because this is a template you'll be using for more than one scenario, and it should better line up with the ascending elevators as a bonus. So, if we were just moving, if this thing was moving straight oars around, we could move... Yeah, we can move up to 10. Not bad. If you sandwich the window walls between the 1 meter walls, it'll look really good. It will look mint. Mint. I like that idea. And yeah, you know what the good thing? I'm sure one of you guys said this already. The good thing about this is that with the wall mounts, I can put these in. It saves me a ton of time, which is actually cool. I might actually modify the regular prefab to do something like this. So yeah, we don't end up having to place all the damn supports. So we'll have a low, mid, and a high. Then, what I can actually, I got a tour of the boneyard today, and it was awesome, except for the heat. It's a dry heat demo. It's a dry heat. That's cool, dude. Look at you making all these moves. That's cool, man. Got to crawl around an A380? How many did you go to? And why was it? You know what? I know the answer, but that's just sad that an A380 is in the boneyard, and I'm saying that as a 747 fanboy. Boneyard got an A380 recently. Someone suggested making one that's too long. Yeah. Yeah, too long would actually save even more time. Because I wouldn't have to. Yeah, Loopy, putting the windows in the center don't make it look as like weird looking. You know, if the window was down, it would look stretched. It doesn't look as stretched now. So I appreciate that. That's a good call. Metal beams along each of the seams of the segment. Oh, you're saying like No, I don't think we need to do that. This is fine. I wanted to put the light in a place where it wouldn't be clipping. No, I'm good. Well, Alex, hold on. You're right. Let me, I just got to see what my support spacing was. How far are the supports apart from each other, dude? Three. So we'll make this one 3 long. Now keep in mind, some of the supports aren't exactly that, but if we make it 3 long, not 4, yeah, we could, you know, do everything that you were talking about. Hey, Elb, what's going on? This way it will go with the supports. Oh, there's one paste. It's pasted down there. Oh no, I hope that doesn't copy like onto every freaking blueprint. It was a cool launch this morning. You did great on on NASA space flight. Thank you. Thanks. If we put the supports, I imagine it won't. It's outside. Yeah. So I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. That.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Help, thank you. Because these ones need to be going this way. We'll connect it like HO track. The conveyor belts, these ones are going that way, and the ones on the left are going this way. We'll put the supports in the front so we know which direction they're going. Connect it like HO track, you know? I don't think we're getting at it, Megas. It's no problem. Isn't it meant to be 4 out, 2 in? I think it is, Benton, but I think it might be better to have it 3 and 3 in the prefab and then just modify it as I see fit. I mean, like, I have the bandwidth for more belts. It's just certain resources need a higher height, and one of the resources that's going back is going to be silica. The silica's tall, so. In the Navy, we painted what's in the pipe color of pipe in the direction with an arrow. Gotta be careful of those purple pipes. What's it, purple? Purple. Purple and red. Apple 2. Purple and red? This stuff's not good for you. Purple is fuel. Purple is JP5. Yeah. What's the what's AFFF? I forget. Don't remember. Violet is acids and alkalis. What's the fire suppressor? What color is it? I totally forgot. I knew this cold, but my brain isn't working very well right now. Aqueous film forming foam. Fire suppression is red. AFFF's a red pipe. Yeah, that sounds right. I thought it was like I thought it had stripes on it or something. I don't know. I'm probably thinking of something else. Oh, very nice. Cool. That's cool, Apple too. AFFF is added in on demand. Dude, I'm noticing sloppy stuff with this prefab, guys. I'm gonna stop. My brain isn't I need sleep. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm not I'm making mistakes. Stuff's coming in crooked in the prefab. We'll just do that. I'm gonna sleep on it. We'll do that. I get a good night's sleep. We'll have a nap. Then fire the missiles. To Roger, thank you very much for the raid. And guys, thanks for being with me. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We watched the KSP2 AMA today. We played some Satisfactory. Covered Virgin Galactic launch. It was good, man. We did a lot of work. I'll see you guys tomorrow at noontime. Yeah, just noontime tomorrow. We'll crank out more Satisfactory, or maybe if I'm feeling Stellaris, but I'm on a Satisfactory kick right now. So I figure, you know, I'm on a kick. Let's roll with it. We'll roll with it and go. Yeah. Yep. Let's go over to Italics here. Let's see what Ital's up to. Haven't rated that boy. He's playing Settlement Survival. Go see what my buddy Italics is up to. He's good people. Fantastic streamer. He'll take care of you for the rest of the night if you still want to watch the stream. Waited years to play Stellaris, one and done. Yarg, I'll tell you what. Next week, I have Monday, Tuesday. I'm taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off because the 3rd is when my family wants to celebrate it for some reason. 4th is the 4th of July. And the 5th is my birthday. So I'll tell you what, Thursday, Friday next week, we'll play more Stellaris, okay? So let's go raid Italics, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. And once again, first week of July, I usually take off anyway, but you know, it's weird because I just took a break from wedding stuff, but yeah. It's my favorite, that's my favorite week of the year by a long shot. Not just because my birthday's in it. I always love the first week of July because it's the first week of summer, you know what I mean? So go see what Etal's up to, dudes. Go over, give him a raid. Show the dude some love. He's a good streamer. Take care of you for the rest of the night. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys all tomorrow at noon. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night.